was right. I do have to fix it really quick. Hi everyone. Where technical difficulties are always still a thing, I fixed it. Hi, welcome to Ereckdoon Rising on Mayhem Gaming. I will be your DM, Nick, um, or also known as Swordx Pen. A few housekeeping things of we are running different games. For Monday, we have Little Plant Gaming featuring our Little Goblin Ritz. We have Flight's new game on, what was it, Wednesdays, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
should be Wednesdays. Yeah,
I forget the name of it because I'm a terrible
Ruleless
person.
Legacy.
Legacy.
And then we also have another pre-taped game that our fabulous Gray Jedi will be playing.
The
That will
first episode has been taped. I'm currently editing. Look out in the channel on Twitch for it to be updated. It is cool. It's a little bit of a rough start, but we're soaring through the galaxy, and hopefully everybody likes it.
I also forgot the one thing that I was supposed to fucking say at the very beginning, which is I'm pretty.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh,
Cool.
so pretty.
And witty,
Three times.
yay! I feel. I'm sorry,
Yep, thank
copyright.
you.
Yeah, Ink's
And
had a
we're-
point.
I would
Aren't
have
you?
belted and continued.
Aren't you supposed to say that how many times?
I was
Three
only really
times, I
supposed to say
believe.
it once. I'm just very pretty, and that's the gist of it. To feed my massive, massive ego. Other than that, I'll kick it to my fabulous players that are joining us tonight. We do have a sixth player that will be joining us around 9:30 Eastern time. So if they just randomly pop in, yeah, that happens. Other than that, I'll kick it to the Gray Jedi.
Hello, I'm the Great Jedi, or otherly known as Zonton Fleet Feet here. Your home. I'm having bad with words. Your friendly neighborhood warlock here, just having a bit of a good time. We're gonna try and find Quentin someday.
Someday, indeed.
Someday, and
Next up, we'll go with Ritz.
Hi, I'm Rit. You can call me Little Plant 2. Mondays I play Little Plant Gaming, like we said earlier. And today I'm playing Ink's Earthborn. She's a goblin sorcerer. Booyah, booyah, booyah. How about Solaris?
Hi, I'm Solaris Faye or Simone, and in the game I play Jade, a Harangon Twilight cleric who just learned she's level 10. So oh my god, new spells. And I'm excited tonight. I'm excited for this. I got plans.
I'm glad that you have plans I have not prepared for.
I'll talk about it.
Oh, good. I'm glad we'll talk about it.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what the plans are.
Oh, good, good. We'll go with Cregan next.
Hey, I'm Cregan. I play Ertl, the Turtle Monk, now also Warlock. Really no socials or anything. I just play on the Discords and on the stream here. But you want to come talk to me, come find me on the Discord, and then we'll pass it off to our new words are hard. Go for it.
Everyone's having it. We'll start with Luck.
Okay. Hi, my name's Nate. I'm new here. You can find me on Discord, Never to Nate. I'll be playing the new Fabulous Luck, the new somewhat fairy reborn bard. So he's very glamorous.
Oh, so very glamorous. With that, we'll start the game. So, a brief recap because a few of you, well, one with Luck being new and fully, slightly integrated with part of the group. The last couple of sessions, the group went to hell, met Tiamat, got some brimstone, didn't make any deals, Uh, and yeah, so they met Tiamat, which they found out was Matilda's mother. And then
She likes to be known as Tia now.
yeah, oy vey.
Wasn't expecting that response.
No, neither was I because I was thinking of other witty things that I could come up with. And then the last episode was Inks finding nice goblins and saving their entire village from being wiped out.
Thank you, Amir.
Okay. And so we'll start with each one of you separately, playing out the last scene before we kind of kick everything off. So we'll start with Jade. After the confrontation that you all had with Amir, it seems like everyone's separated. Uh, where did you go and what are you doing?
The confrontation with the deck.
No, Amir, earlier that day, sorry, for a brief recap, is the whole group met outside of Matilda's tavern. Kat decided to share one of the details of Amir's plan that he wasn't ready for to come out. Dominated person her to grab a mirror that Yori had. Turned everyone into turtles. And used Waffle, Erdl's new familiar, as a conduit. And then kidnapped Yori, and then teleported her back after some time.
Yes, I remember now.
I don't think Jade would have known that Yuri was teleported back yet because of the fact that Yuri got teleported to Hank's office and
True.
not in the middle of the street.
After that confrontation, she went into the bar with Matilda and had a conversation with Matilda about what happened with Stan.
Yes.
So pretty much right after that, she went to Stan and apologized and offered to help as best as she could. Very guiltily, but
so when you get to Stan's house and knock up on his door, he opens it ajar slowly, peeking one eye out, seeing that it's you. Yes? What do you want?
Hi, I'm so sorry what's happened. I have been really busy, and that's a terrible thing to say. But I've gotten some new things I can do with like magic and stuff, and I want to help with the whatever help you need after the attack.
So,
yeah.
So you can bring it back?
No, not right now.
It's all gone. It's no longer with me. And he'll open up the door and you
bring the people, or what do you mean?
As he opens up the door, before a slime drenched human is not slime drenched. He is flaky. The slime that has previously inhabited his body is now gone.
Do you know? Okay, maybe. Sorry, I thought you meant the people. I don't know about the slime. What is it exactly? Because maybe I can help with that.
I don't know.
You don't know what your slime is?
No, it just randomly appeared one day.
Odd. Okay.
But you can bring it back, right? With your magic?
I can try. I don't know.
Gets very itchy without it.
Do you remember what it was that like took it away? What is it? Can I?
It was the lich.
Yeah. Uh, but the lich, like, from what I know, the lich ate the souls, and he tried to eat yours, and instead of killing you, your slime went away. Is that what happened?
Yes, it did. I'm so very itchy.
I'm just curious as to why it took away your slime and just why it didn't. I'm glad you're alive.
I don't know. He just randomly came. He slaughtered everyone and then left.
Oh. Okay,
But you can help, right?
I can try. And um, can I cast like, let's see, detect magic
Uh,
to see if it looks like there's any magic or curse on him, or
are you casting it or ritualing it?
I'm casting it.
Okay. There is no real magic on him. Stan is just mainly a creep. Um, and not it. There's no magic on him.
Okay. What else could I do? Let's try. So you don't. It's no magic. The only thing I can really think that might work is kind of expensive. Um. Uh. Let's see. Do I have the materials for it? Do you happen to have diamonds? Let
Uh,
me see if I do.
no, unfortunately, I do not.
Um,
But it's okay, Jade. We can always try again later.
I'm gonna try. Where is it? Greater restoration, I think. I woke up this morning and I just had the biggest epiphany that I've ever had before. Um, so I'm gonna try greater restoration to see if that helps. And
Uh,
I do have diamonds. I have diamonds, not diamond dust.
if you have it, that's fine. You can turn the diamond into diamond dust. I'm not worried.
Okay. Okay, so it's diamond dust worth at least 100 gold, but my diamonds are worth 300 gold each.
So you'll have 3 charges.
Okay.
And what
So
does greater restoration?
normally Jade would be happy that the slime is gone, but she feels really guilty.
So when you cast greater restoration on him, you thinking like that he's got to be cursed or something. Uh, it it takes effect on him, but the slime is still going.
It's gone still.
Yep. Can you do a perception check?
18.
Okay, 18. As he's like kind of like twitching around and like itching, uh, like you see something like glistening behind his ear, every so often, uh, and it that's weird. Why is it just behind his ear? Um, and you get a good enough look at it, and there is a little bit of slime on there. Uh, but other than that, that's it.
Was that there before the greater restoration?
Yeah, there was. I should have had you roll before.
Um, I'll tell him and I'll say there's a spot of slime behind your ear. Um,
Yes, that it was there, but I want it all back, not just this little bit.
Yeah. Mm,
Which you can do for me, right?
I
You're a
can-
healer.
Am I gonna use divine intervention on this?
Yo, if it fucking works for this, uh, I mean, it's up to you.
Sad thing is if it works, you have to wait like a week or two before you can use it again.
Yeah.
Or if
7
it
days,
doesn't
yeah.
work or something.
No,
If it
it's
doesn't work, she can still use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's until it works, so she can continuously all in one day specifically just be like,
Yeah,
yeah,
if
I'm
it
just gonna
works,
keep
I
going.
will divulge like the lore behind it.
I hope it works.
I
Can I
hope
do
it
like
fucking
a-
works too, just so that way it kind of grosses everyone out.
Can I do
Is broken in 5th edition.
By the way, I love our this player's name or this person's name in our call or our Twitch, the Beaster Bunny. That's great.
That's from my cousin actually.
Oh, lovely.
Can I do some kind of
Awesome.
like arcana or medicine check or something to like maybe see if I could figure out what might help bring it back before I
Yeah,
use
you can make a medicine check.
$21?
Are you touching it? Or will you touch it? Okay. Without you touching it in the medicine check, when a lich steals, or when a lich attacks and you know that it stole a whole bunch of souls that night and it only stole that one, that must mean that it lost its soul or died. Meaning it was a living creature at one point.
Stan has a fucking ooze symbiote on him.
Oh, is he not alive?
With the medicine check, Stan is alive. He is a living being. But it seems like the ooze is not anymore.
I might need to do a little bit more research before I do anything else, if you don't mind. Do I know how many people died from the Lich's attack?
With the talk from Matilda, say probably about 10.
Okay. I do. I want to ask Stan, so I'm gonna think of that. I'm gonna do some research to help, and where are the people that died? Did you bury them yet?
Yes, I want to say that we buried them in the cemetery. But they were husks. It was very odd and terrifying to watch. I don't know why he did that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Uh,
I don't know why. I mean, I assume that. I mean, he was hungry or something, but. Okay. I need to say something before I chicken out. It was probably my fault that he came to your place that night. I didn't like tell him to like eat people, but he was at my burrow and was offering me deals, and I didn't want it, and I wanted him to leave, so I was just saying like, go away, there's other places to go, like this and this and this, and I think I might have said your place, and I mentioned like parties, but I didn't. I'm sorry.
now that you mention that, and he did mention your name.
I'm sorry. I was panicking kind of with the whole family thing that was happening for me. And I wasn't trying to get him to attack here. That it's like totally against.
And at this point, I think he's gonna slam the door in your face because you just remember that the Lich specifically said that Jade sent him.
All right.
And then with that, we will. Is there anything else that you're gonna do by casting spells or anything?
Um. Can I? How far away is the cemetery?
It's probably like a 5-minute walk.
She'll probably go there.
All right.
And debate whether or not she should use her new ability on these people and whether or not it'll turn out okay, or whether or not she should not cause any more problems. Whether or not if she could use divine intervention to somehow bring their souls back, or somehow
I
maybe I don't even know. She wants to know if casting a revivify spell or something like that on a body whose soul has been eaten will even work. Because if
roll a religion check.
I'm gonna use lucky. It's still not great. 13.
I mean, souls being eaten, you're not entirely 100% sure, but you're probably thinking that it's not going to work.
Okay. She's just gonna sit and think about these people for now.
Okay. And then we will pop over to Inks. Last where we left off, for you, you were entering the village of goblins that you have recently saved, and then you said something. You were greeting the elder.
Mm-hmm. Did we determine a name for her, or?
No, we'll just go by elder for right now because it's the easiest.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna go up to her. I do have the staff wrapped in leather that I got from Gull while I'm talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna show it to her just yet, but I am gonna ask her. Well, okay, so I like walk up to her and I'm like, hello, how are you doing today? How's everything going?
Oh, I'm.
It was an old lady voice.
Yeah, it was, and I was thinking. I immediately went to Amir though. Oh, you know, achy bones. But
Yeah.
we've gotten the camp all situated.
Good. Everything looks good. I'm glad that it worked out.
Yes, I even was able to bring my cauldron.
I look into it. What are you making exactly?
It seems very familiar to what was brewing in it before. It is lighter green.
Mm-hmm.
But you think with time it will get to that darker green color.
Okay. I wanted to ask you a few things, but would you mind if we just had a chat? I do actually have a lot of things I wanted to talk to you about. Are you busy right now? Is that fine?
No, but this does take a little bit of my time.
Okay. Where do I start? Well, all right. Well, first, I am still working on making sure that the agency doesn't know that we've moved you all here. So I have an idea that we can take a different staff. I obviously can't find something exactly like what you have, but we can take a different staff, maybe change how it looks somehow and offer it to them instead. I have managed to get one, and I, gesture to what I'm holding, but it does not look very close to yours, and I don't know how well I can disguise it. Do you have any knowledge on how we could potentially change the way this looks so that it could fool the people who are after what you have into thinking that they have it?
Can you roll a history check real quick?
Yeah. $19.
Okay. So you remember perfectly. They gave you no description of the item. Jennifer,
Right.
Didn't even know what it looked like.
Okay.
Nor
So
could
then,
she tell you what it looked like.
okay, good. Never mind then. I take that back and I just say, actually, never mind. I have a plan. The staff will probably work, I hope. So putting that aside, moving on.
Well, you know, we probably can't change how it looks, but we can probably change one of its properties.
Okay.
What does the staff do?
So it looks evil. And is there a place where we can like kind of talk a little more privately so I can show it to her? I don't necessarily want like the whole village to see what I'm holding.
Yeah, her hut's right behind you. She'll
Okay.
signal to one of her other goblins to come and tend to the stew.
Okay, great. So I'll follow her to wherever she is in the hut, and then I'll show her the staff. I'm trying to find the thing that explains what it does.
I
It's
remember it.
necrotic. Okay, cool.
Uh, How about the madness? Why not, instead of making it a short-term thing, we make it a long-term thing?
That's very tempting. But, well, yes, actually, we could do that because they don't know what it is that. Yeah, I think that would work. How would we do that?
With our magic, of course.
Well, I mean, so this is the other thing I wanted to ask you
Inks?
about. Yes.
I can tell you're just like me. Why else would you be seeking me out other than that you're a goblin?
Yes. I've never met anyone else like me, and I don't know how to control my magic completely. Sometimes weird things happen when I try to summon things, so I don't try to use it too often. But I want to control it. I want to get better at it.
Well,
And I was hoping you could help me.
that's what we're gonna use to change it.
Yeah.
The
What?
unpredictability of your magic.
I need you to explain this to me. And she sits down.
The magic that you use, it surges around you. It takes many different forms, and so with that, why wouldn't it be able to change other properties? It's very limited, but it can work.
Okay. Then, yeah, I want to know how.
Okay. So how this is gonna work? She's gonna help you channel your magic surge.
Mm-hmm.
So you will roll to see if your magic surges.
Okay.
And then you will be able to roll Arcana with advantage to change the property from short-term madness to long-term madness.
Okay. So then I'll roll my d20 first for the surge. 5. So close. And then Arcana twice.
Yep.
Okay, so Arcana was a 5 and then a 13.
It's probably going to take another shot.
Okay.
It's not as potent as it would have been,
Mhm.
but it seems like it's getting there.
Okay. So should I roll again? Or
I think she's going to be spent
okay.
trying to help you control the magic surge.
Okay. So then I'll just come back to it later. And I think I'll just spend the rest of it, like while we're working on this, I'll just spend that time talking to her, just getting to know her.
If you want, you can start learning how to make magic surge stew.
Yes, I want to do that.
Then that is exactly what you can do.
Yay! Okay.
You will be able to make it. It's gonna cost 25 gold to make.
Okay. And then when I use it, what does it do? It gives me. What would I do? Like how to use it?
You roll on the magic surge table.
Okay. And that's at will.
Yes. Anyone who drinks it rolls on the magic surge table.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's amazing. I love it.
God, the level of excitement just then was.
I'm becoming my own kind of bartender. I've got a suggestion drink. I've got a magic surge potion. Like, what else am I gonna learn?
If Jade drinks that and loses all her hair and becomes a hairless rabbit,
God.
She turns blue.
Oh my God, yes.
So like magic surge gin and tonic, because you said magic surge tonic, I think so.
There you go.
It'd be,
Yes. Okay. I'm so excited to fuck with everyone at Matilda's bar.
So it's bad enough that we've been playing fucking cards like left and right. Now you're just like, oh, let's throw magic surge drinks into the mix.
Why not? Let's see what happens.
Hey, the more times you guys get to roll, and the more times that you guys get to fucking destroy shit. The whole point of this game was mayhem and random and chaos. So I mean, introducing the deck of many things is nothing. Plus, they're also right here.
So lovingly.
Of course, I love them. They're the best. Next, we'll go with Zonton. What are you currently up to these past 2 weeks?
He probably would be with Quentin, checking in, keeping up with that. But also be frequently more than I have been trying to communicate with the mid.
Okay, and
which is my patron.
I forget. Are they male, female?
It's a female. Technically female, look non-binary, spirit technically, so that's what I'm going with. So you, she, them would technically be the proper pronoun if you wanted to.
Yep, I just wanted to make sure before I go and say it.
Yeah.
Uh,
I did put the full name. It's in a message that I sent to you.
Yep.
So Amid Al Shahid. Al Sharafid.
all right. And what are you saying?
Basically, because the last time that I really talked to him was when I got that boon from uh
Oh
Amir,
yeah.
and then he was like, or she was like, don't look to others for help, I think it was. So I'd be kind of like going back and like, my bad. Kind of like trying to contact, and uh, I would say that I did it because of a choice, um, directly connected to the person that I wanted to happen. So I don't know how much trouble I'm actually in.
Uh, they would probably give you the cold shoulder for like a week, still allowing you to uh, make apologies and kind of make you sweat it out a little bit.
Okay.
And then after you repent enough, you do get the boon of the 3 extra levels and new spells.
Yes, because I now have access to 4th level spell slots.
With the you know, I do like you. You have brought me many things that I do enjoy. I do not like this man that you have had run-ins with as of late.
Oh, you're talking about Amir? Seems a bit dodgy. I say so myself, but I did take a gamble, and it paid off. I still am sorry for that.
No, it's quite alright. But he was trying to take you. I wish that did not happen.
Okay. I'll
I think those who hide behind masks and illusions are definitely the dodgy types.
oh. Yeah, I can see that.
Now, you may still see him if you wish. And I go through in and out of accents. But know that you're mine, and mine alone.
Wait, well sure. I mean, for as long as I remember, you've been here, so of course I'm yours.
Oh, I'm always with you.
Oh, I know that. After the incident of 0400, I have to keep caution about what I do. Like as he like kind of like hucks up his pants, like there was probably like a time where he freaked out thinking that they're always watching and just like I can't even go to the bathroom.
It does seem very interesting. All the strange and wondrous things that you have met as of late.
Yeah. powerful archfays, going to the nine hells. I mean, all the jobs that we've been doing so far have already been buck wild.
I cannot wait to see how you do with the next challenges that await you.
Oh,
Why, yes, you're an adventurer.
well, I mean, shucks.
Is there anything else that you would like from me, dear?
um, no, I mean, you do so much for me. I don't really have anything to ask of you. You've done so much. I mean, the only thing I think that I like is to. I made a choice with the mirror because that choice was connected to a friend, but I want to see if you'd help me with something else, something I didn't ask for that's more personal. I don't know who I am, Amid. I don't know anything except for I woke up with you, and it's confusing. It is. It's been jumbling my mind, very much so. I keep getting these flashes of a woman and a cry of a child, but I don't. It means nothing to me. I don't.
How about this? The next foe that you come across, kill them in my name. We shall see what comes of it.
I'll send his body to smolder for you.
I will await your presence.
I'm out of the ring. I need to go find Erdl.
And then with that, we'll go and switch over to Erdl, who uh, last time uh, last time we left him, he was in a cuddle party with Yori, Cat,
Sleepover.
and Cat, Yori, and Cheeto. Uh, do you stir? Do you awaken?
Well, it depends. Is it been like a full night's sleep that I've been laying there with them?
It's been a few hours.
Okay. Um,
Um, what's your passive perception?
passive perception is a 19.
Okay. 19. You hear small cooing coming from Yori. You have purring from Cat and Cheeto. Uh, it doesn't seem like Cheeto, uh, like he's with you guys, but he's not like asleep. And then you just hear him just like bathing himself, basically. You hear both Cat and him are purring, but he's just grooming himself.
Okay. So I kind of like by now the astral arms that I had used would have subsided. I sort of just kind of like stretch and look up just a little idly towards where I knew Cat and Cheeto were laying. You right there, bud?
I'm still slightly confused on What the hell happened?
Yeah, your new extended family is getting into some stupid arguments over things beyond our control. To put it put it lightly. Uh,
It seems like that, but
we definitely need to communicate more, both as a whole with our group and with um, the one who we're involved with that you might have heard the name float around, the Amir. You've probably heard the name by now from either Cat or somebody else. But yeah, we need to have a talk with him, and we need to have a group chat overall. And at this, Ertl pulls the piece of slate board that he was drawing his, connections to the different groups out from under him and looks at it. And we have to rally anybody who can help us in case things go absolutely crazy. Crazier.
I'm sure that it's only going to either work itself out or go horribly wrong.
Yeah, there's no in between with us. Absolutely not.
Well, if that's the case, then it will go miraculously well. I think that's the only way to look at it.
Yeah, that's about all I can think. But trying my best to piece together any help that we can muster, and at least do something more than just punch things and play stupid games with powerful artifacts.
Hmm.
Notice I didn't say a certain word.
No, I didn't.
Hurdle's being very careful not to say that word in front of Cheeto.
Seems like she left something out there.
He's a kid.
Oh. He is a strange one, isn't he?
No stranger than the rest of us, honestly. And considering I'm sitting in front of Cheeto, I'm saying this in my head, not out loud, so he doesn't think I'm talking to myself or talking to him as I say these things. I have enough sense not to do that in front of somebody who's never heard me talk to a mirror like that before.
That's good.
So for a moment there, Cheeto just sees Ertl kind of like staring blankly off as Amir has this conversation.
I'm sorry, I got distracted by the chat.
Oh boy. Oh, what happened? I didn't see.
Don't fucking worry about it, Flight. Anyway, I thought you were talking about Argo. That's who I originally thought you were talking about. Talking to you, Creakin.
What? What? Wait, what? No, what? Like, you mentioned Argo just now, and I'm just like,
I thought that's who you were talking about.
well, no, Argo isn't in the room with us, so no.
Okay.
He's back at Matilda's, probably wondering where Cheeto and Jade are. Or Cheeto and Cat, sorry. Names.
Wondering where Cheeto and Cat are.
I'm thinking that Argo would be wondering that since he's not bunked in with the.
Oh yeah,
with
because
four of
Cat
us.
just totally fucking ditched him for no fucking reason, and just grabbed Cheeto and bolted out of the damn door.
She's been a wonderful guardian to this kid that she
Absolutely, he's
adopted.
gonna die. One of these days, he will.
Cat's probably listening. Like, don't say these things.
That's fine. Cat dies every episode. Canon.
Isn't Cat like 12?
She is 12. She is
But
12 years old.
she's considered an adult for her people.
Yeah.
Hell, if I'm not mistaken, turtles are the same. Like they mature supposedly.
Well,
Ertle's not an example of that.
moving on with the scene, Cheeto looks at you and then looks at Cat. She is very sorry. She didn't want it to go down how it went down, and she was deathly afraid that she was going to be shunned from the group.
Yeah, I get that, and this is why I said what I said about us having to talk things out. I know Kat's trying to do her best to help. It's also why I've done some pretty stupid things, including, though, to my benefit for the most part, making a pact with a demigod unwittingly. You know, things turned out remarkably better than I expected with that. But yeah, we've done some things not knowing what the end result would be, and somehow we're still coming out smelling like roses on the other side for the most part. We just got to keep on trying for the better. But I wanna go get some fresh air. You let these two know that I'll meet them down at Matilda's later, so we can try and get everybody together to have a little powwow, little meeting.
Yes, I think that would be best for everyone.
Yeah, and we'll try and get some sort of like breakfast plan started, so everybody has like a nice warm meal to get the day started, and not just come down groggy, tired, still a little upset and angry. Get something to fill their bellies and make them feel a little happier. Okay. All right. You get some rest, Cheeto. I'm sure you need it too.
Yeah, I'll make sure that they know that you will meet up with them later.
Yeah, I don't want them thinking that I just ditched out after all that. Too much craziness going on. All right, Cheeto. I'll see you in a bit.
See you.
With that, Ertl stands up. Waffles was probably curled up between Yuri and Kat at that point, so I just reached down and scooped the little guy up and plop him up on the side of my shoulder while he's still asleep, and make my way out of Hank's office and out to the streets.
And then you'll see Zonton at some point, walking around, but sorry, one of the other players is asking for help to come into the room. So why don't we do this? Why don't we cut to our break? Cool. You get a normie die. Cregan.
Wait, why do I get a normie die? What the?
Cat
what?
just or not Cat. Flight just gave you one. So I'm gonna call break early. An hour early.
Where did she get? I don't.
Because we have points on the channel now. So we're gonna cut the break for 10 minutes or 5, depending on if we can get them up and running. So we'll be right back. All right. As with every single game, my best friend is Flight, and we always have fucking technical difficulties. We do have our sixth player joining us. With that, we will go back to Jade's scene really quickly because we found something out during break. So you decided to cast Divine Intervention to go and see if you can't bring those 10 souls back.
Yeah, so she sits down, thinks about the people, and she's praying.
Okay.
and
Before you cast this,
Mhm.
can you just give me a general intelligence check?
Could I use guidance on it or no?
I don't think you would have the thought of casting guidance for what I'm
Okay.
about to tell you.
12.
Okay. That's good enough because bringing those souls back that have been utterly destroyed by a lich's phylactery might be noticeable to the lich that ate them because now they're going to be hungry again. So you can roll Divine Intervention.
She will do it. All right, it's a D100. All right, here we go. This is 71.
71.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you use your divine presence and ask a question, and no answer.
I'll try again tomorrow.
And that's where we'll leave Jade. And we will go back to our two lovable new adventurees, Parker and Luck. Last we left you guys were in the old town, not too far away from Haven Hills, with Matilda, and trying to go to a windmill or playing a prank. I know that didn't necessarily really go well. Is there anything that you two would like to discuss?
Now listen, Parker. I tried my best. I don't know what happened. She's just so clever.
Yeah, well, I mean, she is Hank's kid, so makes sense.
I don't even know who that is, but I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah. So I guess we should probably look for this windmill, right? I mean,
Suppose so. Do you know what this windmill means to you? Why are you looking for it?
to set up a part of the Thieves Guild, you know.
Well, fine by me. I'm here to tag along and enjoy the journey.
Glad to have you along.
Can you guys give me perception checks, please?
Ooh, I think that's 14 or 17. 17.
Same.
Parker? Okay, 17s. Of course, you guys see where the windmill is. As you guys are approaching it with Matilda, it has a weird look to it. The out front is decorated in what looks to be party favors. Weirdly enough. But as you guys are stepping closer and closer, a flash appears. and you guys are teleported away.
Oh no.
Everyone here, Jade, Cregan, Inks, Zonton,
Who's Cregan?
fuck. I'll take a normie die. I need to start taking normie dies for doing
This
that.
is the second session, I think.
No, this is the third.
Third session,
This
actually.
is the third. I need to start taking normie dies, so please keep track of those for me. Fucking hell, I'm so pissed. With that, you guys are, other than Luck, are being teleported by Amir. He's pulling you into his realm. Luck, this is a new sensation of teleportation for you. It is a very jagged entry for you. But all of you are in a dark room. What do you guys do? Because you guys are all together in this room.
Oh,
we-
forceful.
Oh.
Do
Yeah,
we automatically know that this is Amir, or do we not know that he is the one who did it?
Every single time that you've been teleported into Amir's realm, you've always ended up in a closet.
Okay.
Can we see each other?
If you have dark vision, yes.
Can I
Oh,
produce flame?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
I was
may.
gonna
Oh.
say there would have been like an immediate just flash of the light cantrip in Ertle's hand, but the
Yeah.
produce flame is is a little quicker, so Ertle just stops as he staggers mid step because he was walking through the streets of Haven Hills, and all of a sudden, just thump, teleport.
You did see Zonton. You did see
So
him.
I saw Zonton as we were both being teleported. It was just like a slow motion of what the thump, and both gone. Both appear in the same room.
But
All right. Hi, everyone.
oh,
look-
Jade! I run
I-
over and give her a hug.
I look around, both confused and annoyed as I realize where we are. I'm like, too soon, man, too soon. We needed a little time before we had another talk. Damn it.
Why is it always you guys?
Oh,
Hey,
forceful.
Parker.
Parker.
Hey, Parker. Oh, and
Oh.
Parker +1.
Are they your friends?
I guess acquaintances, but yes, sure,
We're,
you can call them friends.
we're working on friends. We're getting there, I think.
Oh, that's
I think
great.
acquaintances is right.
I mean, we
Alright.
didn't
Forged friends.
we didn't
Hmm.
end
Yeah.
up fighting each other over a certain item last time that we were all together, Parker. So you know,
And the turtles. You can't forget the turtles. That was just weird.
well that
Turtles?
I did
Oh,
not
yeah.
turn into a
he
turtle.
he told they told me about the turtles. It sounds very interesting.
yeah
I did not hear about the turtles.
Yeah, everyone turned into a turtle except me. It was kind of weird.
I'm still debating on whether I'm going to end up having an existential crisis of me being a turtle being turned into an actual
I was
turtle.
thinking about that, Ertle. Was that weird for
It's-
you?
I still haven't wrapped my head around it, honestly. There was a lot of heated words being thrown around. I kind of got upset with Matilda. I got to talk to her. There's a lot to process,
Yeah.
and
Jade will turn back to Parker's friend. Hi, I'm Jade.
Oh, hello. My name is Lack, and he's gonna kind of float up to meet your gaze and kind of slowly tilt sideways.
Can you describe your character?
Yes. You see in front of you. He was standing first, which is actually pretty rare for him. You see a very not super tall elven-looking man. Looks very young. He's got ears that are much longer than a normal elf. You see tousled black hair that kind of fades into fiery orange tips, and he has these extremely vibrant blue eyes, with a fox's orange center around the pupil, so kind of like a fox's pupil. And he just has a big grin on his face as he's meeting all these new friends.
How tall is he?
About 5'8".
Okay. Yep. Inks is about 3 feet tall, so she looks up at you. She goes, "Hi, I'm Inks."
Oh, then he would flip upside down and try to then meet your gaze. Hello.
She steps back, half steps back, and just goes, "Hello."
Oh, is Ink's a goblin, right?
Yes.
He's gonna.
So Inks is a
Mhm.
3 foot tall goblin, but she is wearing like she has like I'm wearing right now, like something covering her head and something covering her face. So you only see the green skin of the upper part of her face and then her red pupil eyes.
Okay. He's gonna speak in goblin to you
Ooh.
and say, "Oh, goblin. It's been a while since I've been to the Feywild. Is that where you're from?"
Oh, I haven't met a non-goblin who can speak goblin. It's no, I'm not from the Feywild. Are you?
I think so.
You don't remember?
No, you remind me of someone that I know once, though.
Someone good?
He was quite interesting. Maybe. I don't know if he was good. He had interesting qualities.
Hmm.
What's his name? Buttons, maybe? No, that was the mouse he carried. I'm not quite sure. And he kind of looks a little anxious about trying to remember, and he kind of rubs his chest a little bit.
You'll remember in time. It's okay.
Oh, probably, hopefully, maybe. I don't know, but that's okay if I don't or I do. Either way, nice to meet you all.
Was that whole conversation in Goblin?
Everything until he says, "Nice to meet you all" in common.
And I've been responding in goblin. I'll switch back to common after he says that.
Yeah. So you
So are
said
you from the Feywild? I'm from the Feywild.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Same
so
here.
exciting. Well, then why are you fighting over items? You should just trade.
Yeah, what items were we fighting over? I wasn't there for that.
Oh no.
Oh no, yeah, I was there for
was-
that. What am I
was
talking about?
I was referring to the the thing that I
The
left
mirror,
outside
yeah.
your door. No, well that that was the thing where we all got almost all got turned into trolls. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know why we were fighting over that, to be honest.
Little supposition about that, or is that if that's the word? Apparently, it's
I have like
something
an idea.
it's apparently something that Amir was looking to use, from what I remember hearing from Kat.
Oh, and now we are here with Amir. Okay.
Good news, you probably didn't see her. Yuri's back. He sent her
good.
back. She wasn't harmed. He actually apologized to her.
Good for him.
The mirror that he wanted to use apparently didn't do what he had hoped it would do.
Uh-huh. What did it do?
It did nothing, but he was hoping that it would do something. I'm sure once we go see him, he'll give us a little bit of a rundown of what was going on.
Okay.
But yeah, Yuri's fine. She is with Kat and Cheeto in Hank's office in Yuri's little nest up there. We were all kind of resting after the whole blowout in the street.
Gotcha.
And sorry you had to see all that, guys. Things got tense there.
As Ertl says he is sorry, as you guys are looking around, you guys are in a broom closet, and then on the other side of the door, if you guys open up the door, I would like to apologize myself.
I look over to the door and see if there's a lock on it, just to fuck with the mirror for a second, and I go to see if there's a lock to lock it.
I'm gonna before you open the door, I'm gonna walk over to Zonton, who's probably like next to me because it's a closet. And I'm gonna be like, "Hi, I haven't seen you in forever," and I'm gonna give you a hug, and also cast Vigilant Blessing on you.
Oh, okay. Just kind of hugs in. Would I feel this magic come on?
Well, it's not really a spell. It's just one of my class abilities.
Okay.
You get advantage on your next initiative roll.
She basically says a prayer in your ear. Ertl.
Yeah.
As you think of locking the door, a key appears into your hand.
Okay.
Mind you, this has always been a part of his realm. Not to add to your fuckery. Anyway,
I've never seen this happen before.
I know.
Ernal's
I'm
still in, like, looks at it. It's just like, huh. I like. This could be funny. Pops the key in the keyhole and just click, and pulls the key back out.
How'd you get that key?
I don't know, but I'm kind of excited.
look, as you think of the key, a key appears in your hand.
Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna think about tea.
And I think about wanting to steal all the keys.
Steal all the things.
Yep.
I'm gonna think about a really expensive orb for scrying.
Uh,
I'm gonna think about a staff of power.
all
I've
of
just
it
got tea.
appears. Parker, how much shit are you stealing or wanting to steal? Or actually, what exactly do you want to steal?
Everything that's shiny.
Okay. You think of it, and it starts loading itself up into your bag.
Ooh.
Okay. A staff of power does appear in front of Inks. And a orb or a focus appears in front of Jade. These are all solid. They have weight.
I'm gonna be really upset if they disappear as soon as we leave the room.
No, they probably won't leave. They probably won't leave us when we leave the room, but when we leave the realm, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've had enough fun.
Oh,
I think
I
of the
like this
again.
place. Anyone else want tea? I'm gonna think of like another mug. Here.
It gives you a whole fucking teapot.
Yes.
I'm
I
gonna
take
think
a
of some-
I take
too
a
bad.
cup.
I take a cup.
Too bad Daikon
That's-
isn't here for the teapot.
I'm gonna think of some cookies that go with the tea.
I think of a table to
perfect.
put everything on.
We're just having a tea
Okay,
party
that's
in
fine.
a mirror's
I'm just
closet.
gonna float.
Closet.
Here, if you just move here, I'll float on this side and then just damn broom.
It's getting rather tight in this fucking closet. But yes,
Add
it
chairs.
is. That's fine.
I think about the closet being bigger.
Yeah, that works.
Haha.
That was so smart.
I add a light
so
fixture
you guys
to the
are
top.
having a fucking tea party in a closet. That's fine. What else are you guys doing?
Amir, you want to join us for the tea party?
Unfortunately, I can't. Someone has locked the door.
Turtle, I'll open the door.
I know. I was fucking around. I go to unlock the door.
Do you mind opening it?
You can't open your own closet door. Or is it that you just want us to come out of the closet?
To each their own, Artel.
I think about the room being a giant library and with like arcane lights.
I make the door vanish and I make it a round archway.
Yes.
Luck's interpretation of the room happens. The arch does not.
Oh.
I kind of like nudge Luck, like, hey, look,
What?
more knowledge for you.
Fantastic. I wonder if they're books that I haven't read, or if they're books I have read, or if they're books that I've read that I don't remember.
Well, if you haven't read them, I'll take them for you.
Okay.
Is anyone going to open up the door?
That's on Erdl.
I will. Something's just like, I can't deal with this.
Yeah, I thought you had your own hands, but okay, all right. And I open up the door.
Erdl, you're the one who locked him out. I figured
And
that's
I
something you should
unlocked it. I thought
figured
that
that's
he had
something
his-
you should resolve.
I thought he had his own hands and he could handle the door himself after it was unlocked.
It's not technically a part of my realm, so therefore I can't.
I'm gonna.
I can
also
control the
think-
illusions in it. I cannot, however, enter
Oh.
your guys' area.
So this isn't. I can't use this for a focus for a spell.
No. Nourishment and food, sure. Other items will disappear by the time you exit the realm.
Damn it.
Yeah, I still wonder how that trench coat and hat went with me.
I have no fucking idea. But he does not step into your room. He is standing at the doorway.
All right, she munches the cookies
Yeah.
and
They
salad.
are very exquisite. Same with the tea. Very nice. I do not have any rare collection of tea or cookies to give you. So Amir stands at the doorway. Parker, Jade, Ertel. I wish to apologize. Doing what I did to Kat and you to further my own gains was not right. You are my allies and friends, hopefully. I shouldn't have done that to you. I've been trapped and betrayed in here by my old adventuring party. Or at least two of them.
2. I thought it was just 1.
Can I insight that? I haven't met him
Yeah,
yet.
I was gonna say the same.
Yeah, you can insight them.
What's my insight? 25.
Oh wow.
8.
He's not lying. He is genuinely sorry, and he is not lying currently about being trapped here by two of his friends. You can keep those and just remind me to go and call him out. When Amir, the brief description of Amir is he is standing 5'8", brown hair, regal clothing, with a silver hallway behind him, looking in.
Well, I still have to process the whole of what happened earlier. There is one more that I feel you should apologize to, and at that, I scoop Waffles off of my shoulder, and the little one stirs and looks up, yawning, as they'd been sleeping the entire time we've been just chilling there. And for those of you who haven't seen, Ertl has a new companion. It's an amethyst scaled pseudo dragon.
So you want me to apologize to Waffles?
Please apologize to Waffles.
Flight. You're not there in the room to be apologized to, Flight.
Hold on. You want me to apologize the dragon that I gave you?
The familiar that has personality and feelings of their own. Yes, please. They were very upset about what happened. You may have granted me the ability to call upon them, but they existed prior to either of us calling them forth.
Waffles? I am sorry. I do feel that I do need to apologize to one other, Inks. I did not call her here today. Oh my god. Why, Zontan? Why?
I'm sorry. It was in my head.
Anyway.
I had to say it.
Jesus Christ. That's just a tidbit for us.
So I just got another chaos and another normie die, by the way.
Yep. So You can have them
Jesus.
cancel each other out if you want.
Give them to the new people in the groups.
Well, it's because
Very
of
good.
because of my current pet.
Oh.
No, it's because you
Is
forgot
everybody
Matilda.
afraid that sword is going to kill your pet?
No, I don't kill pets.
Oh. Okay.
Unless they are used in combat. Then they're free game.
Well, and the thing is I could always resummon Waffles.
True. So back to the scene. Because she tried smiting me, do you mind delivering my apology to Matilda?
Me?
You did tell me I could ask for anything. Whether or
Yes.
not it was stupid or not, but I figured apologizing wasn't stupid.
No, that's not stupid. Okay, I'll apologize to Matilda on your behalf.
For the insight of 15 and higher, he is a tad bit scared of Matilda. Mainly because of her ancestry to Tiamat. Whether or not you guys... I don't think Luck knows that yet.
I get out of my chair and I kind of like dust my hands off and I walk over to him and I just pull my mask down so he can see my face. And through the door, I take his hand and I squeeze it and I just go, "It's good to see you." And then I let go.
You grab his hand and pull it to you?
No. I reach through and just take his hand. I don't try to pull him towards us because he said he can't come in this plane.
Okay. He squeezes it a little and then releases.
And then I just go back to the table and continue eating.
Okay, Amir. So thank you. I appreciate the apology.
Why do I feel like there's a but?
No but. No but. Totally no but. I appreciate it. Thank you.
But
Remember when we talked last time about the spells that I would have in the future that I could use to help you?
yes.
I have them now. So I need some spell components to do that, but I don't have those yet. So if you need me to like scry or something, or if there's information you need, which I could do it. I have a ton of information in my brain now, and I could have to sort through it, but I can like help you better now.
Okay. That's great.
You're still trying to get out, right?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
So, a little bit of an update. Mirror is a doorway, not a fucking key. So I'm still currently trapped. So no issues there. As for being, as for, I was going to go and trap one of the party members.
I could like help. I have a couple spells that could do that too.
That's great.
Yeah, but I need someone to like hold them in place while I trap them.
Yes.
And that's
that's what happened to me. I had thought that I had talked to the mouse. And fuck you, Flight. It had seemed like he was ensnared by the fox.
Yeah. So about that, do you know what happened to the mouse? Do you know who he is now?
No.
Yeah,
I do
you know
not.
what? Yeah, Amir. It took a bit to process the last time that we all were together when you showed yourself as the mouse. But then I realized, and I used the Mask of Many Faces ability to disguise self as the visage of the way Jade and I saw the mouse as
The
the
one who
one who
wanders.
wanders. This is what's become of him.
Oh,
He's the one who wanders. Um,
Hmm.
and l-
I I
so he
definitely
wasn't okay.
feared that Oleander would have fucking done that. Needed to get rid of him one way or another after he was used. Uh,
So it was Oleander who did it. Who
so
trapped you? Who was the other one who trapped you?
hold on. Zontan and Luck, please give me D20 rolls or intelligence checks.
Intelligence check.
Yes.
Third. 12.
8 or 9.
Oh, knowledge of the past. Let's see if I can bump that up. It's a 12.
Oh, you know,
So I'll roll
me
my
too.
d6 here. Oh, so you are also like me.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's a 17. Or sorry, 15.
It's a 13.
Okay. Oleander does unlock something for you, Luck. Zontan, it is muddied the waters a little bit. You get the outline of Oleander, Zontan. Orange hair, fox eyes. Looks very familiar to someone close to this room, or in the room.
Also, would either of them have recognized the form that I took since they're both from the Feywild?
For a general knowledge check, probably rumors of the one who wanders. Nothing too substantial. They never ran into him.
Okay. And after a minute or two of this unsettling Goliath transformed into, I think, undead Fey touched or something, I dropped the form and shudder a bit because it felt just so skeevy being in the form of something that almost killed me twice.
I'm glad you're rethinking that. Luck. This unlocks something for you.
Achievement unlocked.
I have to remember I have chaotic die.
That was your. That name was the same name of your half brother. That's really odd and coincidental. But you know that you have someone named Oleander in your. Yes, I'm pronouncing Luck as Lick. It's because it's so close to Nick. You've unlocked that Oleander. Is it said to be your half brother? Whether or not these two are the same related or connected is something different. About the mouse. I had no idea what became of him after I was sealed away. It is quite unsettling.
So he's in the Feywild. Oh no, he was in the Feywild. Now he's in the material plane, and he is like after me or something.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, no.
Uh,
Which is why it's good I got some new spells recently because I can maybe project myself a little better.
I mean, I am kind of concerned about, him his wife, his kid.
Yeah, he was really fixated on family and feeling like he was betrayed by them or like lost, couldn't find them. Um, and then he was like killing me and Ertl and Quentin, not Quentin, Quillador. And I was like, please don't kill my family. And then he was like, I don't know, I guess decided, I don't know, it must have hit something and he now, I don't know,
Uh,
days after me or something. I don't know.
there's like a visible twitch when the mention of the near death experience is mentioned again.
This guy is the same one who's related to that circus master, right?
Yeah.
The one who had your family.
Oh, they had a similar look. That's right. With
So-
the eyes and everything, the blank, soulless,
Right.
void eyes.
We destroyed his hat, but he still had his glasses.
Yeah.
Was it the same? Do you think it was the same person, or do you think they were
No,
related?
no, they look different.
Wait, you said that the mouse had a wife and kids. Do you know if he had any other family?
no, but a lot has changed since I've been stuck here.
Parker and look at Chaos Dice from Defoe.
Uh, again with those insights, he's not lying or hiding anything. Again, this just makes me want to get out even more.
Yeah. So it was the fox and who else? Which other one?
The fox, the mouse.
The both of them
So
were the ones who tricked you.
the fox
So,
tricked the mouse.
the whole story and what I told Yori a couple of weeks ago was that we had made the agency to make peace, balance. A year or two had passed. The mouse was the head of the agency. It had seemed like it was going the same way that it is going now. Slightly a darker path. I did my own investigation. Found out the fox was manipulating the mouse. And I didn't think that was right. And so the only thing that I could think of was to grab my father's mirror, which is the same one that Yori has now. I tried to seal them away. Or I tried to seal him away. Thinking that would be the only way to get rid of him. I had talked to the mouse. We had come up with a plan to seal him away in the Feywilds. When the meeting came, I was betrayed. During the scuffle, it was me and the fox entangled. And then the mirror was used. Thus, the predicament I am in now. As for, I was okay with being trapped in here, knowing that he was trapped in his own hellscape, just like me. But things have changed. And I have a feeling he's at his own tricks again.
Do you have any idea what his end goals are? Because everything that's been going on with the agency since we've started seems to be taking things that whoever's in charge feels don't belong in the hands of who has it. But no justified reason. For example, the seed of Estus, the first thing that we ever took. Me, Yuri, uh, Cizal, together with Quentin, stole that from Matilda's old hometown. What did they need that thing for? Because what we had understood was it was just a fake.
My I don't know why. It could be he's just gathering power. Any artifact is generally always fought over. Whether or not that was acquired before, after, or sometime, who knows? The agency could have picked that up before he even got back into charge. As for what his current goals are, his last one was to remake the world in his image.
That's super selfish.
And it doesn't sound like anything like keeping balance or maintaining it.
No, the scales always fell with one side for him.
And does Jester have any part to play in any of this? Or did you want us to set him free just because he was like sleeping?
I owed Chester a favor a long, long time ago, before I was sealed away, and I had it on me. Thus, why he wasn't roaming about beforehand.
Can we do anything to keep him from coming and hurting our town or other innocents again? Because what happened a couple weeks ago was unacceptable.
Again?
I look at Jade and I'm like, and not your fault, so don't even start with that.
Yeah, Stan like slammed the door in my face.
He's going to have a bit of time to cope. Just and Ertl, if she lets him, would just give her a pat on the shoulder and be like, just take your time with it, okay?
What happened?
He showed up in the town in front of my girl when I was trying to figure out a way to save my mom and brother, offering information about how to save them. And he was like, but it's a deal and I need souls. And I'm like, but no, because those souls don't belong to you, right? They should stay in their person's body. And so I was kind of panicking because he scares me like a little bit. And I told him whatever I could to kind of like get him out of there and accept my no without being angry about it. And I mentioned a place in town, which was a person's house who has parties. And he went there and ate everyone's soul. I didn't tell him to go there and eat everyone's soul. I was just like, please leave here. And there's these places. Go somewhere else, please.
I don't currently have anything to prevent him from doing anything like that again.
Does he have to like eat the whole soul? Can he like a little bit off of everyone and then
just a nibble? I'm sorry, Ertl says it because he feels like the ridiculousness of the idea, but he's just like, is that even a thing?
Because when we met him, and we were with Chimera, the centaur, and she said you can eat my soul or something. She said something like, "You want a soul? I have one." And I don't know.
I don't know how particular liches and souls work.
Or at least like bad people, right? Not like
I think
Right.
you would have to go and
Everything
talk to
else.
him.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fair of a chance do you think we would have of convincing him not to be going after relatively innocent people next time?
Probably pretty fair.
Yeah.
Because I think this was an honest misunderstanding that he went thinking that that was what he.
Because
Uh,
the friend has like he has like parties at his house. So I was like, you've been sleeping for 1,000 years. You might want to have a party and have some fun.
You
I
know,
didn't.
some light snacks, a
I did
good get
not want him
together,
to eat
a
people.
few
You have to be
drinks.
careful.
I
Words
get.
are important.
I get. Yes.
yeah, the context of sending him there wasn't exactly what you thought it was going to be, and that's okay.
I'm very, very sorry for ignoring you. You're new. What are you?
Hmm. I don't know. You sound like you would know. Do you?
You would have to come out here.
Oh. Hmm. If I do, what do you offer me?
It's a very good question.
Reciprocity is important.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't have anything to offer you. What would you like? Information?
Hmm. Information. I think information's fine for now.
Do you step out of the room?
Before I do, when he mentioned the story of the fox and the mouse, did he linger on anyone particular while he was talking about it?
When you say linger on anyone, he has a strong disdain for the fox. He. The way that he was talking about, oh, he had a family and kids about the mouse, uh,
Mm-hmm.
shows slightly more compassion.
Mm-hmm. But when he was relaying the story to each of us, did he linger on anyone with the fox in particular?
Yes, he would have lingered on you.
Hmm. I think we have a deal. And he's not going to walk through, he's just going to float right through.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try to hold the T as like long as possible as he's going through. I'm assuming as soon as I go past, it just vanishes.
No.
Parker can grab
Oh,
it for you. Oh,
fantastic.
He sizes you up. He looks you over. You're close, but you're not exactly him.
Hmm.
You have the
And who would
same
that be?
smell.
Oh.
What?
You're definitely
Oh,
related.
I
That
hope a
I know
delightful
for
smell.
sure.
Hmm.
My.
I can maybe cast a spell to maybe tell you what type of creature you are. Is that what you were curious about? Look, if you're fair yourself.
No,
No.
I don't think that's what's important.
Okay.
I appreciate the offer though.
Yeah.
It's very kind.
I try.
That's Jade in a nutshell. And this is me in a turtle shell.
You are gonna be my best friend aside from Parker.
And Parker smiles.
I'll take that. I'll accept that.
With that, you may go back in. That's all I wanted to see.
I didn't, but I haven't asked my question.
Oh, I gave you plenty of information.
Uh,
But, ask away.
information.
Oh God, Flight
Do
with
you
that
believe-
song in the chat.
Do you believe that you were wrongfully? No, that's the wrong way to word it. Do you think it would have been better for the world if you had not been imprisoned?
I like that question.
To answer you honestly, I don't know.
Mhm.
As you can clearly see, I've made my own mistakes. I would like to think of myself as a good person. But sometimes people lose the sight of the horizon ahead of them.
That is true.
I felt that
But
though momentarily I had slipped and started to drown.
I think part of it is you see your goal so close on the horizon now. It's within reach almost that you're starting to get anxious.
And again, it just reminds me that I should be a little bit more trusting with those who keep around me.
Flight.
well,
And Parker looks at Amir
Jesus.
and says, "Yeah, you and me both."
Amir, it's interesting to meet you. Why bring me into this?
Sometimes the teleportation just fucks up.
You know what? I completely believe that. I am in the wrong place at the wrong time all the time.
Generally, it does do either a vicinity or if you're touching someone.
Well, I was next to Parker.
Who knows? Maybe I
So,
saw you through one of my eyes.
Yeah.
I count 2.
Oh, that's a whole
I have
other can
more-
of worms right there.
Then one.
Oh,
Or I have
that
more
is.
than two, sorry.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say
like,
I already
hey,
counting
Inks,
2.
Inks, where did the one that you had go? By the way? That
I take off my leather glove and I hold up my hand and say, "It's still here."
It is still there.
okay. So that one you got from high fiving me, I think, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that right there, Luck. That on Inks's hand was from Amir. Back when I first met Amir properly, we made an agreement, a deal that he wouldn't end up destroying the Feywild, despite my own ugly experiences there, meeting the one who wanders.
Hmm.
It doesn't
In
always
his
have to be a deal, though. Isn't that right, Inks?
It can just be favors. It's how you decide to make a relationship work. And I go back to my tea.
Hmm. There's always reciprocity.
Yes.
you've been having more conversations with Amir than I imagined, Inks, haven't you?
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, It's it's different than I thought it would be. I'm sure I'm missing context. I'm sure I am.
Oh, trust me,
But-
we're all on that ride together.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it does help, we did already make a deal for her possessing my body and me possessing hers. So there is that.
It wasn't a deal. It was a
As far as I know.
conversation to start. There was
Yeah.
no contract.
A verbal one.
With no witnesses.
I told you nothing stupid, Amir.
And then right after that, if you could possess my body, I could possess yours. So,
That is true.
While this whole conversation is going, Luck's gonna take this advantage. He's just gonna go cross-legged, floating, and he's gonna just be like sitting right next to Amir. What does he see on this side?
it is a long ass hallway. Going. It's a T section. And it just goes. It is a silvered, gaudy hallway. It is basically stone walls with just like silver plating going as far as the eye can see.
You need more decoration.
You know, I tried telling my father that. He didn't really like that suggestion.
I don't know why they never do.
I have no fucking idea either.
So, question: does Parker have one of those eyes on them?
No.
Okay. So Parker looks very confused and wonders and asks how you knew where they and Luck were.
Parker, you've been in my realm before. And that was through a touch through Ertl. If I'm not mistaken.
Sizal was with us when I believe Parker met.
Yeah, they
met
shook.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were shaking hands.
No, but that linked us to the agency, didn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. And then I puked in a bush and he held my hand.
The whole time.
Very comforting.
Very supportive.
Yeah, I can fucking follow my own rules and shit for DMing and how I pull people into the fucking realm. I look at those who pose great interest to me. Luck in you, I see great things like I see great things in everyone here. And those who I've made contact with.
Okay.
Do I make you nervous, though? You said I smell like someone.
There doesn't seem to be a bad bone in your body. Or at least not yet.
Kind of like hits his arm. Well, I definitely have bones, so
Well,
at least you have that part right.
There's nothing wrong with having any bones in your body. Bad ones, however, like your funny bone, they're just assholes.
So do you need us to like do something for you, or did you call us to like just apologize, or?
Generally, just apologize.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Okay.
Well, I am very excited that you apologized to Waffle. They look like an amazing dragon.
Waffles gives like a little soft baby-sized roar.
He's gonna say in Sylvan, "Oh, you're so cute."
And
I don't know if they can speak it or not, but
they understand Common and Draconic. They don't
Dang it.
really, but
You try.
they do emote like they give like a psychic emote to people in their vicinity. It's like a limited telepathy emote. And when you had said the compliment initially, you felt like this warm pulse of like, oh, thanks.
oh,
With Jade's questioning of if you needed anything else. No, it was just an apology, and then to let you guys go back. So, if you guys have anything else to say,
Amir, if
yes, Inks.
you ever do need to switch bodies with me, will you tell me what you're going to do before we do that?
Mm.
You should also make the caveat that you could say yes or no in the moment if it's like a bad time or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't want to like hop over and inhabit somebody's body while they're
I mean, I figured a good rule of thumb would be
Busy.
consent.
Yeah, I think me and Amir agree that we'll decide together, but if you could just tell me what you plan to do, it'd be good to know when I end up back in my own body what I'll have to deal with.
That seems like a fair deal.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is there going to be like a time limit on how long the
As
The,
much as I have all the time in the world, I do have a very limited time in yours. Only an hour or two.
As long as we don't end up hurting each other.
Oh, no harm will be coming to either me or you.
Okay.
What about those around?
Different story.
depends on who you're around, I imagine as well.
Probably.
That'll have to be our discussion when the time comes.
So, okay, is what trapped you here like a curse or something like that?
It's not necessarily a curse, it's just there's a complicated lock on the fucking door.
Okay.
I wonder
You tried
if
picking it.
I think that's part of what we've been kind of getting called here periodically for, was to get the pieces together to make the lockpick.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you know what those are?
Do I?
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about what we need to open the door.
No, but various items that you guys have collected over the weeks that I've asked. Other than the egg.
I like stealing things. I can help.
Well, then I'll call on your services, Parker.
I can scrounge things now, but I do need a focus still. There's expensive focus. I can locate objects. I can learn information about important facts.
Well, with what just transpired and me trying to bust out with the mirror, I might have to rethink on how I approach certain things. I'll probably have to be in touch with Chester here soon. He was the one that originally pointed me in the right direction to break the lock in the first place.
Okay.
So if you want Jade, I could probably scold him too.
Yeah. Please. And if you don't mind asking him to like release the souls, that would be really great. And maybe find someone else to eat who
I will certainly try my best.
isn't just like an innocent person. Okay.
Just direct them at the hierarchy of the agency and start working the way through.
Yeah. Or Cirquette.
Oh fuck yes, please. Please and thank you.
Or Cirquette's like second in command, that guy.
That's the appetizer. Still want to
If
You know
I
what?
know who they were, I will certainly give him a heads up and a description.
Well, I could give you descriptions real quick and easy, and I do the mask of many faces. I show myself as Circuit's burly right hand. What were they, a Goliath or something, or something?
I think
Or
they
were
were
they?
Goliath.
Yeah. I do that. I stand there for a minute. Let Amir get the look in, and then I switch to the look of Sir Cat.
Oh. Okay. That's different.
Yeah, these bastards are the ones that were responsible for kidnapping Jade and her family.
And why you went to Valova?
Why we went what?
To
To the
Valova.
city.
To Velveeta.
Volova. Okay, yeah, to Velveeta.
Yeah, I needed information on how to break the curse.
That is right. I do remember you asking.
And I dropped the guys, and I again kind of feel a little disgusted looking like those individuals in particular. Not as bad as when I looked like the one who wanders, but still,
All right.
Hmm.
it's a dirty feeling looking like monsters.
What was that, Luck?
He has a good idea. Do you recognize this face? And Luck's is gonna shimmer his form, and he's gonna turn into what he remembers is his half brother.
You're still next to him, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's just floating there.
Uh. As for Amir's whole demeanor changes. The visage of the the human man starts to change slightly and then revert back.
Was that like he was having a hard time keeping his composure, kind of thing?
Yes.
Does Parker notice this change?
Everyone does.
Parker jumps in between you two with their hand on the dagger.
I think
Luck's gonna drop it as soon as he sees this. Huh. Well, I think that answers my question. Hmm.
and I think it's
You know.
time for you all to leave.
You know about my past.
I do.
I don't.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. It's really frustrating.
And he sends
Oh, he's
you
gone.
all away. He sends you back to Matilda's tavern. With that, I'm gonna call another break because it is our halfway point through the session. I figured now is a good time to actually have a genuine break. So we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So refill, go and use the facilities and everything, and we will jump right back to the second part of our session. See you guys soon. And we're back. Had a little bit more technical difficulty problems, but we seem to have them solved, and Parker has their camera back. So a little bit of a recap of, well, not a recap because we don't need to do a recap. You guys are in Matilda's bar. It's a normal looking tavern on the inside. There is a center like bar with a kitchen behind it. There are upstairs with a whole bunch of rooms, and chairs and tables, as a normal tavern has. Other than that, that's really it for a description of Matilda's Tavern.
How big is Matilda's Tavern? Like,
So it was small. It is now larger with the renovations.
Okay.
I call out to see if she's there.
As you do, there isn't an answer. There isn't an answer.
At least
Okay.
a 60-foot radius in the main area, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Where
I'll just have
was
to
she
remember.
last when you guys saw her? Because she and I weren't on the best of terms when I stormed off earlier. So
Sorry, who are we asking about? Also, Parker. Thank you. You didn't have to step in. I like him.
yeah, to answer your question, that was we're in Matilda's Tavern.
Oh, Matilda.
Yeah. You've met Matilda?
Yes, briefly. She wasn't very interested in talking to me for very long.
Uh,
Uh,
she's got a lot going on, and she probably wasn't
yes.
in the best mood after the fight that broke out in the street earlier.
I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, yeah. Be careful with her. She's powerful and scary, and
Wait. We need to plan a baby shower.
Hurdle just laughs at the random nature of mentioning baby shower.
We do though.
We do. Yeah.
Don't we? She's amazing. I only spent like 5 minutes with her, and I already want to just throw her the most lavish party we could possibly think of.
Where should we do it?
Probably here.
Do you think she would like that in her own bar? She's always here.
No.
Can everyone roll me perception checks?
Ooh, 20.
20.
Do we have to roll or will passive work?
Just roll.
Or
Okay.
Parker, you are muted. Oh, nope.
Still
no.
nothing.
Oof.
Oh no.
I rolled a 22, by the way.
And
And they got a 25.
It does seem to be like everyone generally sees that the door is swinging open to reveal a purple pregnant Matilda.
No one talk about the baby shower.
Hi, Matilda. I try to see how she's feeling.
You're seeing how she's feeling.
Yeah, and she looks pissed still.
Oh, she definitely looks pissed.
Yeah, Erdl takes the time to kind of just like scurry to the furthest side of the table that they might be at and just kind of like sits there and looks down. He's just
You
going
know
to
when
not
you-
acknowledge right now.
I was with you Wow. Oh my god, I'm gonna not do this justice at all on how Flight acts like Matilda. Um. Well, I never. You spent 5 minutes with me, and you just up and leave me, a pregnant.
Hmm.
You
She's
know,
got a
Wasn't
point.
wasn't our fault. Can you hear me?
yes,
Yep. Yep.
we can hear
Okay.
you.
Do you want some tea?
Yes, I would. I ran through all of my ginger. Coming back
Finally,
here.
my time. Where is it? And he starts like floating upside down, trying to like pull everything out of his bag. Ah, ginger, ginger, ginger. No, no. Give me a minute. No.
I have my own source of ginger, honey.
We have a kitchen, Luck, if you want to use that.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll point you in the direction behind the door.
Okay.
But while you guys are here, Parker and Luck, the windmill that we were looking at, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's haunted.
Oh.
Up before you guys up and were taken, I've heard voices in it.
Voices. Worth investigating?
It seemed like they were having a jolly old time. This is
So friendly ghosts?
totally not Matilda's voice. I couldn't really understand what they were saying, but they were. Sounds to be like they were enjoying themselves.
In the windmill?
Yes.
Where is the windmill? Have I noticed this windmill? Is it in town?
It is currently not in town. It is close to our town. A little bit of ways from your borough.
Oh.
Slightly off to the northeast.
Yeah, this was from what I remember reading. It's like a derelict town that the whatchamacallit, the refugees were going to settle in, but it would have been too much work to try and repair that area, so they settled here instead.
Parker, you want this windmill?
That'd be very helpful.
Well, I mean, if it's ghosts, I'm sure we can deal with it. And if it's not ghosts, we can still deal with it. So
You guys wouldn't mind?
no.
Your call, Parker.
Let's do it.
All right.
I need some mead first, though.
Sure.
I have tea.
I might be able to help with that, Parker. And you see Ertl reaches down onto his into his pack, and brings out this orange jug and sits it on the table, uncorks it, and just like lifts the jug up and whispers something, and then sets it back down and goes and slides it over and goes, there's about 4 gallons of beer in there that you could have for a bit.
Would you like a glass?
Does someone want to test it first? Parker looks very cautious. at it.
I'll drink it first if you really
Oh,
feel
I can drink it.
that way about
I'll drink it.
I grab some mugs from behind the bar and put them on the table for everyone. And I look at Matilda and I do like, it's not hers, but I still feel weird, so I do put some like gold in her cash register.
I slide her some ginger tea. Here you go.
I pick up a mug and say cheers and down it in one gulp.
Cheers.
Matilda knows that you charmed Parker through the tea, right?
No, I didn't charm him. I didn't charm Parker through anything.
Nah.
They were just enthralled by a performance.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good.
It was the DM asking. That's why
Mhm.
I
So-
didn't catch all the way up.
Just a real quick
No.
aside. Read your messages in the Zoom call there, DM.
You would have to roll a deception check.
Nobody rolled an insight to see if I did that.
I have a passive insight of 20.
I have a passive insight of 23.
Yeah.
Mine's 19.
I just trust you, Ertl.
These
All right,
people.
fine. Oh, I rolled a 22 for deception, so that's
Oh,
not
hey,
terrible.
that beats me.
Still can't beat me.
Well, it depends. Did
My
you
passive.
did you drink any of his beer?
I did.
Okay.
I would have been
I
in the
wouldn't have
group
yet.
with everybody
He
You
cheering.
would've
just
pretended
drank
to-
a mug of soy sauce.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
So I like immediately spit it out.
Almost got me, Ertl. Almost.
And now Parker never will trust you again.
But for DM knowledge, I did enthralling performance. So
Gotcha.
I-
I knew there was some trickery. It's just I didn't read it.
It was a beautiful song.
Okay.
Parker was just enthralled. Biggest fan.
I take the jug back. I cork it. I'm like, till next time, new friend. I put the jug away.
Um.
While this is happening, how does Matilda look?
She's a little frazzled. She looks a little pale. But other than that, she's normal.
Okay.
As you're looking her over, honey, it's fine. I'm just
Right.
a tad bit nauseous.
Okay. It's just the baby?
It's not the baby, it's just me.
Okay. Why are you nauseous?
Well, she did just watch Parker drink down a tankard of soy sauce. So
And then spit it all over the bar.
You're
Oh,
cleaning
please.
that up, Ertl.
yeah, I was just gonna say. I'll take care of that.
You need anything from me, Matilda?
No, I was going to ask if you guys are all going over to the windmill to go a tad bit past it to the farm on the other side. And the farmer over there has a bit of ginger that he keeps aside for me.
Okay. We can do that. Okay.
And then Matilda will walk over and give everyone a thing of mead.
I'll help her carry them over.
Parker looks very grateful.
Well, I'm gonna go and sit down and put my feet up.
Okay. I'm gonna follow her wherever she's going, like not to follow her totally in, but just so that we have like a little privacy. Matilda, before you go up, I'm not really sure when the right time is to tell you this, so I'm just gonna tell you this now, and hopefully, I don't know, it'll help. We all just paid a visit to Amir, and he apologized to all of us, and he asked me to apologize to you on his behalf. He couldn't do it directly because he is a little scared of you. So that might be some sort of comfort. But he did apologize for what happened, and he did mean it. I just wanted you to know.
Thank you. As for the divine, I have no trust in them. I cannot trust them as far as I can throw them.
Okay.
Expect me to be a little skeptical on his words alone.
Okay.
And she sits down and puts her feet up and rests. What else is everyone doing?
Zonson will go up to Ertl and just go, hey, when we got back, because they heard everything Amir told me about my boon and shit, right? Because I'm pretty sure you said him and Kat heard everything when he was talking to me. That was like at the beginning of the session when he first started telling and told me, "Oh, if you go down there and get the thing,
He heard
you'll."
you
And
give the task, but
okay,
for the exclamation or the explanation on where Quentin's soul was.
no, it wasn't that. It was the beginning of just the explanation. He heard what like, "Oh, I'll give you something and whatever." That's the part, not about Quentin, but the
Mhm.
beginning of it. Okay, so he would know about that. And just like, well, you know that Amir was gonna offer to give me something, and I was gonna be selfish, but I found where Quentin may be. I found where Quentin's soul could be. But it's not it's not great. It's not great at all. What
Here's
he told me, um, he is with the one they love most, which just so happens to be the head of the agency itself, Ollivander.
So this Oleander fella. Wait.
Quentin is in love with Ollivander, so the soul went to the one she loved
This
most.
explains
Sorry,
so
they love
much.
most. I was confused.
Yeah, Earl just puts his hand to his temple and just goes, this explains so much. This is why Quentin's been distant. Why Quentin was saying, if they talked about certain things that we probably would end up hating him.
Is Quentin working against us?
I don't
Being in love with Ollivander?
I don't think so.
I can't believe that. I just can't.
I think it's far more than that. I think it's not that Quentin's working against us. I think that Quentin's stuck between his friends, and the one that he loves, and is probably trying to make the best of it.
I'll hurt my brain a little bit too much.
Yeah, no, I feel like I
so
would have a nosebleed right now if I wasn't already going through more.
so my question is, if his soul is with Oleander, how do we? Why is he not getting the soul out? In what form is the soul with him, or is he keeping the soul trapped? Somehow?
I think whatever the enchantment from the aforementioned thing that occurred trapped it to something on Oleander's possession, and that they might not even be aware. Which means that we're going to have to meet this Oleander
Okay.
officially and try to figure a way of getting Quentin's soul freed and not
We just
not rouse
and
any suspicions about our involvement with Amir as well while doing so.
how did
I don't know.
Zonton?
Uh,
How did you find that out?
Made a gamble and it paid off. Um, Basically, when we went to the Nine Hells, we ended up fulfilling the needs of Amir, and they gave me an option. And I was trying to figure out who I was at the time, and I had a choice to figure out my past life or find out where Quentin was. So I took with Quentin.
Do you not?
I don't.
You don't know your past life? What do you mean?
I,
What do you mean? Your past life or like a past? Like your past?
all I know is that I've been told I died, and I can't remember anything before. Yeah,
Okay.
it don't matter. But all I need was a direction, and Olander was that direction that Amir pointed me to. So my memories don't mean anything at the moment, and that's not what's important.
Hmm. So you
Oh.
died as well.
I, I've I've been told, yeah. I mean, I remember waking up. I wasn't too far from here, actually,
Hmm.
off into the fields, and I just woke up. And last thing I remember was I reached into my pocket. I felt something burning, and I hold up my hand, and you see this golden ring.
Mhm.
And just I ended up finding finding my new way here, and ever since then, I've just been going around, kind of helping out wherever I can.
Okay. Um, I can potentially send a message to Oleander through magic and be like, "Hey, Quentin's not woken up in a few weeks, and I think I know what happened. Blah blah blah."
Like,
Would, would,
hey, we
would
know
that
your BFFs with Quentin. They might have their soul. He might have
Have
the
Have you
soul
ever met
trapped on your person.
Have you ever met Oleander?
I don't think so. But the spell
It,
that I have, I don't necessarily need to have met them, I don't believe.
Hmm.
Let me check. Let me pray and remind myself.
I think you
Uh,
would actually have to meet the person
What spell is it?
sending.
she
Can I
sent
have
a message to a creature with which you are familiar.
Oh, well, then,
So you'd have the description of them, the name of them, and a little bit of information about them.
can I have wandered back to this table at some point just so
oh yeah.
okay. Okay, thank you.
Then yeah, you can send them sending. It
How-
reaches them anywhere, right?
Yeah, it can go over planes,
Cross.
but I believe there's a
well,
5% chance that it doesn't arrive.
Okay.
Yep.
you gotta.
But it's only 25 words. Is that like,
If you cast it at a higher spell, because I believe it's what, level 3?
3?
If you go and cast it at level 4, I'll double it to 50 words.
Ooh. My goddess just spoke to me.
You're basically using your data by allowing the higher level spell slot to get you more text.
Okay, how do we know that? Did Quentin tell us that he was does Quentin wait for he or they? Does Quentin use he or they? I thought he said
I think he.
I think it's he.
Okay.
He.
Yeah. think
Does
it's
Quentin
he.
use he? No, I just asked that. Did Quentin told us that he had the relationship with Oleander, right? We heard that from Quentin.
Mm,
No.
Unless you guys
I
heard something I found out from Amir.
So
And
I
you
had
just
figured when we had been brought over to the agency to have a conversation with the new head, Percy. That's when we realized that there was something going on between Quentin and Percy. But I didn't know anything about Oleander until just now.
Oh,
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
I had Zonton roll.
What do you want me to roll?
Straight D20.
Straight D20.
Luck, go ahead. You can make a wisdom save.
That's an 11. I'm going to use another knowledge. That's a 5, so that's a 16. Can I burn a chaos die?
Why are you asking?
Okay, well, just
I'm
saying.
wondering if
That's a
you're
5.
wanting to roll high, even though you don't know if rolling high or low is the bad or good here.
That's a 21 total.
For the name Percy, it's weird because in your mind it flashes before you, and other features around you as like the backdrop don't catch you. What catches you first is dark night, rain hitting you. You reach your hand out and yell no as you see who you remember as Percy just get cut down, and he falls. As you're looking directly at who had slain your friend, the outline of the figure that you remembered earlier, actually with luck showing you his face, it clicks. It's the same man. And that's where they
Sorry.
And that's where the
I'm sorry,
memory,
Luck, for this. As this all clicks in and I see
it
Luck's
is not
face.
luck.
I know, but instinctually, as it comes, it's kind of like one of those pictures where you see somebody with other hair that looks exactly like it, but then it fades into what this person. I reach for your throat.
Okay.
Do you try to
And-
stop him or no?
I mean, I'll probably try to move out of the way and just.
It goes from like a
Okay.
strong grip
Mhm.
to a weakened grasp as tears begin to come, and I just, I'm sorry, I don't know. Oh, my head. Oh, oh no.
Yeah, he wouldn't move away to that. He would.
Oh.
Are you okay? Jade will like walk over.
So, Percival is dead. Percival is dead.
I describe what I saw of the Percy that I know to
More
him.
weeping starts
That
coming.
you saw in the meeting,
Yeah,
the interview.
yeah,
Inks, you saw a Percy. You know that a Percy's alive.
yeah. We all me, Quentin, Krigan, Erdl,
I
Yori.
did not meet.
Damn it,
I
Yori.
did not meet with the interviewer.
No, because Quentin went. So I went in, noticed that he had a bracelet on that had a Q, and Quentin has a bracelet that has a P. And when Quentin saw him and came back out, he was catatonic.
Yeah, I
When-
remember
when
going to
Quentin
sit down and
saw
talk with
Percy.
Percy.
When he went in and spoke to Percy, we all came out pretty normal, and Quentin was gone. He couldn't function, and that's why Erdl didn't go in, because Erdl was
Yeah.
trying to help him.
Yeah, Quentin's one of the first people that I made
Would it
friends
make
with in
more
the
sense
agency. So
And so,
If I told you that it's someone that looked like you, and I point to Luck, was the one who did it.
So that's Oleander then.
It would make sense. That's my.
wait,
My brother.
Inks. When you saw Luck in that form earlier, is that what Percy looked like when you met them? When you met him?
No, Percy, his
So-
face was
so
covered,
hold
but he was. Yep.
Look, did you see Percy's face? Because I don't think you did.
Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Luck. Inks. I'm sorry.
I did not see his face. I'm describing what I saw of his hands and the bracelet,
Okay.
and how you had described like the way the hood sat, and I think that there was a tail as well, or something like that.
No tail. But
No tail, yeah. But whatever you gave me, I'm just describing that. We didn't see his face though.
okay. That's,
Yeah.
that's all I wanted to double check.
All right. With the rough description that she gives of the Percy they met, I incorporate that with the look of the way Luck gave for Oleander and incorporate the two into a quick mask of many faces to see if it makes sense, if the appearance looks like it matches the
So,
features.
the one who slayed Percy, that clicks. But from Zontan's memory, it is not Percy.
Can you please drop the visage of my brother?
I'm just trying to see if the whole thing, the whole arrangement looks like that was all
It's
what
Luck,
they.
can you make
but
another
just
wisdom save?
goes
The
and
brother.
pulls it away.
12.
Yeah, this is starting to shake you.
Yeah, he dropped it after you said that, but I'm just like, I'm just trying to piece some shit here together because there's a lot happening all at once.
So wait, the Percy I'm describing does not look like the Percy that Zontan saw.
I describe what Percy looks like full details
So,
from what I see.
the skin color of his hands match. Percy is in, I'm pretty sure, a fairy, if I'm not mistaken, if I don't go back and look at my notes. He's a dark fairy. He's a purple fairy, if I'm not mistaken.
So Quentin's soul is with Oleander or with Percy?
Ah, I'm
Oh man.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
wondering if Oleander is using Percy's name to keep themselves out
I
of
wonder
the.
if this is the reason why I died.
What is going on?
I wonder if Oliver, because it ain't nothing. Magic is very powerful, and we already know. And I point to Ertl that people can look like anybody.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
I'm very confused, and I don't know what to think of this. And Matilda, I'm sorry, but can you leave the bottle? And I'll put a couple gold down.
I got it, and I get up and I get the another
Just
bottle.
leave a full bottle with me.
Yeah.
I wish I could tell you. I wish I remembered more than just a face and a name. The face and name hurts, though, to think about. I suppose we have that in common.
I just want all this hurting to stop. It doesn't make any sense of what we do. What? Who is this person, and why are they wreaking everyone's lives to shreds?
I don't remember. Try.
Well, there we have a similarity too.
I might be able to find out actually, but I can't do it today. I don't have the spell that it would need. I have ability now to ask my goddess a couple questions. But I can't do it today. I didn't prepare it. But we can think about what questions to ask to make the situation clearer. I have 3 questions.
Okay, that's a good idea. For now, maybe moving around would be good for us instead of sitting here and drinking and thinking without getting any answers. I look at Parker. Do you want to show us the way to the windmill? Do you guys feel like beating up some ghosts?
Yeah.
The best kind of distraction.
Cracking my knuckles.
Also, the questions have to be yes or no. We
Okay.
can't- Yeah.
Hmm.
Parker gets up and starts walking towards the door.
I'll quickly grab all the mugs and put them in the sink behind the bar before we're heading out.
When you do that, you see Guinevere, I think is her name, take them and start cleaning them. The little gnome, the grandma gnome that
Oh,
helps you out.
I say thank you.
With that, you guys travel to the windmill. Luck and Parker, you guys get to about the same area before you were whisked away.
Mhm.
Can everyone make me a perception check?
Oof. Nope. That's a 6.
8.
Ooh, 25.
13.
16.
Luck looks kind of lost in his thoughts as he's floating along.
Does my passive perception check count at this point or no?
Yeah, because it's a active looking.
16 for me. I
Okay.
rolled twice by accident.
So anyone 15 above would see as you guys are slowly beginning to approach of the windmill itself is it's weird for a deserted town. It's weird to have like decorations out in front. Ertl, you've seen these before. They're slight Feywild decorations.
Oh.
What? Sorry, what are we looking at?
I've seen decorations like this before back in the Feywild.
Oh,
Decorations. Oh. Oh.
So do you know what kind
Or
of
was
creature
or
we're
was
dealing
this
with?
what was this decorations that were used
So
in when we were going through the parade in Amir's?
no. So these were decorations when you trill and
Oh.
yes. Uh I'm sorry. As you guys were traveling through the Feywilds, yeah, those were out and about. Just in certain surroundings, generally around where the pixies were.
I'm wondering if this place isn't being haunted and is more being inhabited by some pixies or something.
Oh, that would make sense. They're fun. Be careful though.
They're fun unless they're being assholes, and
they were being
That's-
assholes last time.
yeah, they weren't very helpful when it came to you know, when Trill was injured.
Mhm.
Should I check it out invisibly first?
Before you do that, Jade takes out a jeweled focus and she casts clairvoyance inside the windmill.
You guys, well, clairvoyance is you get to see inside of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a table It seems to be two spectered ghosts, and uh, it's seems like it's someone from the Autumn Court.
So two ghosts and an autumn court fae.
Yep.
Can I? Do they look like they're talking?
It seems like they are having a tea party.
Oh. Can I switch to hearing?
They're having idle chit chat of how their day is going. Oh, look at these snacks that I found. Aren't they just so scrumptious? And giggling and laughing of that sort.
Um, I tell them what I see as I'm seeing it.
Huh. Well,
So what are we here to do? Are we like kicking them out or something? Trying to?
Matilda,
mean-
I think, wanted to incorporate this as a new base of
Thieves Guild.
operations, right?
well,
Yeah, I mean, if they wanted to join us, maybe, but
So we could try talking to them.
I mean, if they're Fey, we could probably enter under the rule of hospitality. Should be okay as long as we don't do anything aggressive. Kind of
I'm okay.
side eyes Parker for a second.
Regardless of if we're going to go in hot or not, I'm going to prepare just a little something just in case. And Ertl kind of just closes his eyes and takes a deep breath with his palms together and pulls key point out, uses a key point to summon the arms of the astral self. And when he does, how does it work? As a bonus action, as a bonus action, or as part of the bonus action, you can activate the arms. You can also spend a key point. Okay, so it's basically using, I think, 2 key points to do this. So the first, for those who haven't seen it before, Ertl has two pairs of ethereal spectral arms that burst forth from the side of his form, but more so because of the now upgraded ability. The entire body then shimmers a bit with this blue and yellow ethereal outline, like just like almost like a second skin layer over his entire form, which is the visage of the astral self.
so you look kind of like a beetle instead of a turtle.
He's basically got like a spectral carapace, yes,
Okay.
but you can still see
Oh.
his features underneath like normal. It's see through. It's
That breaks Luck from his kind of malaise, and he looks at you and goes, "Oh," and he starts to clap. Ah, impressive.
And he folds the other 2 spectral arms underneath his other hands. So you see 6 arms, two sets ethereal, all folded across his chest. It's just really kind of ridiculous.
Parker's trying very hard not to laugh.
He did it for the presentation. He doesn't care if people laugh. It's funny to him too. But this gives him astral sight, so he can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet. Gives him advantage on wisdom, insight, and charisma checks for intimidation. And when I speak, I can direct my words to a creature of my choice that I can see within 60 feet, making it so only that creature can hear me. Or alternatively, I can amplify my voice so that all creatures within 600 feet can hear me. Kind of fun.
Nice.
Anyway, enough of me. How about the rest of you?
Yeah.
I'm
go.
ready to go in. Are
If
we just
someone-
asking?
Who's like good at talking? You think anyone's gonna talk? Who, like
Yeah,
could
well,
sh-
probably need to do some sort of persuasion or
Who's real good at that?
I mean, I could have a
Not
chat with
me.
them.
I vote
Yeah.
luck.
yeah, luck if you want to try.
Okay,
Sure.
look, if you're okay with this, I can give you a potential ability to make you better at talking.
Oh, damn. I didn't mean
Sure.
to do that. I was looking to see what it was like because I never saw that sword. My bad. I accidentally hit a band thing in there.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. I'll see
Shit.
what I can do about giving your points back. But anyway, on with the scene.
So Jade walks over to Luck
Mhm.
and casts Enhance Ability, which is a second level spell. Here we go. So you get Eagle's Splendor. You have advantage on charisma checks.
Okay. Huh. You know what, Jade? I feel quite confident with you near me.
I
This
take
is
a-
always what happens.
I try to help everyone as best as I can. You're gonna do
I,
great.
I think that's fantastic, and thank you.
The component is fur or feather from a beast. So I like to think that Jade like just takes your hand and like rubs it on her own fur. It's like you're gonna do great.
Yeah, I think I will. Should we knock?
Yeah, sure.
Luck is gonna float up and he's gonna knock on the door. Excuse me, may we enter? We have tea.
You just
Well,
hear
I do.
giggling on the other side of the door.
Hmm.
A few seconds pass before uh, it it opens on its own. No one's behind it.
I'm gonna kind of call through. May we enter under the assumption of hospitality?
Uh, Under hospitality. Why, yes.
Well then, I will offer you tea in response. I have quite a collection. And he's gonna float on in.
What is everyone else doing?
Parker follows close behind.
Okay.
Same.
Yeah.
Oh, I have friends. They're very nice.
I just clomp my hooves against the side of the wall to get the dirt and mud off. Just try to clean them off before going in.
So as you guys are getting the full look of inside of the windmill, it is of course a circle base, about 30 or so feet, with the right hand side being a stairway up top. It does seem to be hollowed out on this bottom chunk, where the next chunk spot up would be where they would grind stuff for windmills, for the mechanisms for it to turn. In this particular space, though, you see dancing lights, chairs, tables, tattered cloth covering the table. The lights themselves are giving off a slightly eerie green, decorating the inside of the area. The specters look to you, and then go back to their drinks, while the Eladrin is standing at the head of the table, looking around.
Oh,
Hi.
lovely place.
Her eyes lock on to Lux. I'm gonna totally fucking butcher this name. Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Zephyr. I was close. I was debating on either one of those. Zephyr, is that you?
I'm sorry.
Do you not remember me?
I
It's
I seem to be forgetting quite a few things lately.
it seems like hmm, that's weird. And then she'll turn her head and look at Zonton. Mister Mr. Clump. Both of you guys roll with advantage.
Okay.
Just a d20
Oh.
or
Yeah, the same rolls that you've been making.
Okay.
I'm gonna use I think I have one chaos die. I'm gonna use it because I rolled a 1 and a 5.
Okay.
So the first one's a 13. Second
Okay.
one.
That's
So I'm gonna use a 13 and another knowledge of the past.
yeah, I'm gonna use knowledge of the past too.
And I'm gonna burn another chaos die.
That's a 12.
14 plus 6, 20.
What are we adding? Intelligence?
It's just yeah, you can add intelligence.
Okay. It's not very high. It's 13.
Okay. So we'll start with luck first.
Mhm.
You're starting to remember, but it's extremely hazy. But with the dancing lights, the atmosphere that is presented to you is remind you of a party.
Hmm.
It's strange. It seems like it should be coming to you, but it's just not. It must be with everything that's been going on today. It's kind of like short circuiting your brain a little bit, where it's like too much information at one point. But you do you do recognize her. You just can't put a face to the name. Zonton. You got a 21.
20, but yeah.
Okay. With that, you do get a sudden rush of memories coming back to you as you were at a ball in the autumn court. You've seen different, a whole bunch of different things at this party. But noticeably, as you're walking around, you see a mirror and you're looking at yourself, and you're in very nice attire. Looking and dusting yourself off, and you go and readjust your agency badge. And then you're off continuing with the party. And that's the end of that memory. I will say for Zonton's or for the badge, it reminds you a lot of Quentin's old badge, or Quentin's badge, the one that is a little bit more decorative.
Right.
But yeah, it's there.
I'm sorry. Today's been interesting. I'm
Did you
been
say
having trouble.
Clump?
Clump and Zephyr, yes. That's how you guys introduced yourselves. Zephyr being noble in the court, and Clump, you were there on business with the agency.
my name is Fleet Feet. You sure you got the right person?
Uh,
Am I is am I a clump?
uh,
And I will audibly like stomp my foot when I say clomp, like it was second nature. Like, the hell?
yes, just like that.
Ah,
Zephyr.
hmm.
That is not as fun as luck. Ugh. I'm sorry. I wish I could remember. I've been trying. It seems that my friend here has been having issues as well. I think it's tied to my brother.
Very well could be. But who could say? Now, please sit down.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay, I
we,
have. Oh, sorry, I forgot. I have tea, of course.
well, that's great. We have snacks.
Mhm.
And what does everyone else do?
I'm gonna follow whatever Luck is doing. If he's sitting, I'm sitting. If he's saying being polite in a certain way, I'm doing it. I'm
Well,
pretty much just mirroring him.
he's sitting cross-legged, but like not on the actual chair, like just
Alright.
like this far above it.
Okay, well, I assume that when she has to like hop
Mhm.
into the chair and then her legs are kind of dangling off of it, but she's trying her best to just be like polite and mirror whatever you're doing.
Oh,
Uh,
well.
Yeah, Jade will sit down.
Ertl?
Uh, I kind of hesitate, but after a minute of watching everybody else, I go and I sit down.
Parker.
Parker's just gonna kind of stand off to the side, very cautious.
Okay. The Eladrin isn't going to pay you any mind. Zontan.
Um, well, I'm gonna try this since flight used sing mode. Um, well, I guess I'm gonna take a seat. I'm just going, and I'm gonna walk over to the table and I'll get a mug of tea. Woo!
Okay. Luck.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone's sitting at the table. You guys have tea, sandwiches, snacks. You guys get a short rest out of this if you
Ooh.
choose to take it.
Everything.
Um, and then it seems to be dying down. What do you guys do?
So, we've actually come here for a reason. Surprisingly, I haven't been here yet. We're practically neighbors, and apparently we know each other. So, I I don't usually like coming for favors. More make a deal or just conversation. You see, my friends here are trying to expand uh, their network of their work, and they need new places for stations. Uh, this fabulous windmill seems to be like a good location. And how attached are you to it? Is this your home, or are you just staying here for the moment?
I was dropped off here.
Oh,
I'm not particularly attached, but anytime that I try to leave, I just feel like I can't.
oh. Hmm.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. Is there any
You
real reason why?
I don't know. The last time I really thought about it was.
Can I cast detect magic here and look upon the walls?
You can. There's not really any outside force of magic. She is magical. So is Ertl, Parker. Everyone generally has magic items, but there's nothing keeping her here.
Hmm.
Well, I
Is your
don't
memory
see
okay?
anything on the walls.
Is your memory fine?
Yes.
Sorry, there just seems to be a bit of that going around. Uh, who drops you off? Do you know why you can't leave?
No, their face is kind of fuzzy for me.
Oh.
But no, that can't be right. She kind of itches her head and then looks over at you.
Is it Oleander?
Ali who?
What is my name?
You're Zephyr?
Who's my brother's name?
You have a brother?
Oh. Hmm.
Hey, Zonton, do us a favor. Look the other way for a minute. Look, could you show them who you're talking about real quick? See if they recognize. If it's okay with you, I don't want to do it because I know that upset you.
No, it's okay. And he's going to change his face into his brother.
When you take the form of your brother, she recoils and kind of like starts. She's like visibly like scared. She backs away from you immediately.
He drops it as soon as he sees the panic.
Okay,
That seems to be a common reaction.
So is that the
What did he
person
do?
who's brought you here?
I don't know who that is, but there's something wrong.
I have Dispel Magic. Would you mind if I cast it on you?
there might be something placed upon you that could be.
You may certainly try. I didn't see any normie dies for you, Jade, by the way.
Okay. I will try to cast Dispel Magic. So, any spell of third level or lower on the target ends for each spell of fourth level or higher on the target. Ability check using your spellcasting ability. So DC 10 plus the spell's level. So I'm gonna do it, I think, at fourth level. So DC 14.
You're going to.
It's the opposite. That's the DC for whatever the spell is. So
Okay,
there's,
okay.
yeah, if there's like a spell on the person,
Yeah, so
this ability.
Right. So any spell of third level or lower on the target automatically ends. Any spell that's fourth level or higher on the target, you have to make an ability check using your spell casting ability. So DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Okay, I have the DC. It's a DC 15.
Okay, so I'll roll just a straight D20.
Is this? It's an ability check.
This is
Ish.
yeah, ability check.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll cast guidance on you.
I'm gonna start to play a little tune and give you inspiration.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so guidance and inspiration are what?
Ooh, I think it's a D10 now.
D4 for guidance.
Guidance.
Give me a
is
second. It's a D10.
Okay, so then I roll a straight D20 and then add D10 and a D4.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how it works, yeah.
Okay, so D20.
You should roll if it's an ability check, you get to roll your charisma to or like add your charisma, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So hang on 1 second. Then I'll roll my charisma.
Wouldn't it be your spellcasting ability modifier, which would
It's charisma.
Which is charisma.
sorry.
Which is
That's
charisma.
it just fucking dawned on me. I forget sorcerers are
Cool.
Oh, you also have to roll on the magic table.
Oh
Yes.
shit.
God,
yeah.
there's so much happening. Okay.
Yeah. So
So hold on. So I just rolled the first one, but so charisma, and then D10 for guidance, for inspiration. Jesus. And then God, D4. I don't think it's gonna hit it. So then I also want to use one of my what was it, the chaos die which is D6.
yep.
Mhm.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So that's a 15.
You beat it.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say
You
thank
beat
God.
it.
beats
You're
it.
good.
Oh
Thank
wow.
God. Okay, now let me roll my wild magic.
Yep.
Do it.
Oh,
Do
that's
it.
a low. That's a
11.
low.
Okay.
That was a long one.
As
that's a low roll.
as you cast dispel magic on the Eladrin, you feel like before she looked like she was in a happy haze, speaking about Oleander and having such a visual God, what is the word?
Visceral?
Yep, that one. Visceral reaction. Her eyes light up, and with you casting it, it takes the haziness away. Oh God, what am I doing here?
Did she say her name, by the way? Just to clarify.
You would have found through casual conversation her
Mhm.
name was Melody.
Melody?
Yes.
Okay. Melody, it's Zephyr. You're safe.
Where am I?
You're in a rundown windmill.
In the material plane, by the way.
You really spruced it up, though.
Could have done better.
I mean, I could have done better.
You could have.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember how you got here?
Oleander brought me.
Do you know why?
No, he said he had a gift for me.
Melody, you need to listen to me. Oleander, I think, brought you here, and I think he put a charm on you so you couldn't leave. You couldn't even remember him when I brought him up.
I was played a fool. Where is your brother?
Who are we talking? I'm sorry, Oleander. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Jade just got really close and she was.
Yeah, Jade did do that real sudden there. Not gonna lie, that was like, is she like invested in what the answer's gonna be? Is she
Can
gonna
I do an insight check on Luck? Because the way Luck is talking sounds like he remembers being Zephyr for a minute. Maybe I'm like looking at Luck like you're like you said Melody, it's Zephyr. I don't know, just the way you said it was you said it.
Sure, you can do insight.
Curious about what's going on.
Luck, you can, if you, well, I know that you can
Mhm.
roll deception. If
I'm
you are
using my
hiding
luck.
anything,
Mhm.
or persuasion. Up
Okay.
to you.
I'm going to use my luck feat to reroll that. Oh, it was a 13. No, sorry, 12.
Yeah, I don't need to roll anything. Sorry, I don't need to roll anything. It's you would have gathered it was him trying to calm her down with the knowledge he found from her.
Found no. Okay. Okay.
He knows he's Zephyr, but he doesn't remember that he's Zephyr.
Okay. I like just look up at you for a second, like,
Hello.
hi. Just okay.
More tea? Okay.
As for
Yeah, I'll
Straightforward.
like some tea.
as for you guys taking this desolate place over, be my guest.
Yeah, it'll
Oh,
it'll get fixed up, I'm sure. I mean, the guild probably won't want it looking completely run down when they're actually working within.
Well, with whatever you do with it is no longer my concern.
Are you going to be able to get back to your realm okay from here?
You think so little of me.
I just met you. I'm not trying to assume.
Melody. What do you remember of me? The last time you saw me?
She'll walk over to you. She'll. May I?
Be my guest. We're in your home for the time being until you walk out of it.
She grabs you, kind of like holding you, going like that.
Ooh, forceful.
Yeah, just taking a look. You're part of the court of autumn. It is strange on how your memory has faded. There must be something else locking them away.
I don't know.
It does seem like you are connected, though, with your satyr companion. I'm sure that you two can help each other out. She'll stop touching you.
Don't worry, I'll give you my skincare routine later.
I already know your skincare routine. You've showed me once before.
I did. That's so gracious. I'm sure I've come with a couple more. Well, then again, I don't remember it. Maybe it's different.
I very well could. But for now, it's been some time since I've revisited the court. It might be time for me to go and revisit. Yes, Jade?
I have a question before you go. Do you know
The Muffin Man?
if
I'm
mean-
thinking the same thing.
the Muffin Man is a nightmare from the Feywild? So yes, of course I know the Muffin Man. Not what I was gonna ask though.
I'm so sorry. Anyway.
Would Greater Restoration help with getting their memories back? Do you think?
with Zephyrs, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Oh, shoot.
It seems to be locked away. I'm sure with time, as with most wounds, we'll heal all and open more doors. Same with your friend. The more time that you spend and are probably together with whatever you guys are doing, because it seems like you guys are on the right track, that you'll eventually uncover them.
I hate to be a bother, but you referenced me as Clump. Did you by chance get my first name?
Why, yes. It was Stephen. Stefan? Stephen.
Stefan.
Stefan. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. Stefan Clump. Stefan Clump.
But you were preferred to be called Mr. Clump.
That's a weird name.
Yes, you are quite different. You seem a
Yeah.
little bit more humbler. Better, in my opinion.
Well, I take any compliments that's given to me. The 5 minutes is up, so I'm not singing anymore.
That's fine. You get 5 chaos die. More for your memory checks.
Ooh.
But again, I'm sure I'll be in touch soon. You were always my favorite brother.
Oh. It doesn't surprise me considering the constant reactions at his face. When you go back, can you do something for me?
Yes.
Do you mind not mentioning me or him? I have a bad feeling.
She is a little bit surprised. And then looks at you knowingly and smiles.
Good. I suppose I owe you a favor.
Oh, you will. Enjoy your time on your walkabout.
I've even touched the ground recently. Parker made me do it.
So would you say you went out and touched grass?
I was thinking the same thing. She smiles and pats you on the head. Enjoy your guys' windmill. She walks past you and out the door.
Goodbye.
The two spectral things.
Are you taking the ghosts with you?
Yeah.
They disappear.
Oh. Well.
Oh, stop at the inn. It's the owner is Matilda. You'll love her. She's pregnant.
Okay. I don't know how to respond to that, but okay. And with that, we'll call this session.
Holy shit. I thought we were gonna have like a legit Ghostbusters moment here.
Well, it was actually a planned encounter to where Zontan would have had to sacrifice her. But nevertheless, it was lots of shit didn't go as planned, but I'm glad that it happened this way.
It wouldn't be our campaign if if it was any other way.
Very true. And with that, we'll do our sign-offs now. We'll start with Parker.
Hey, I'm Parker, played by Spastic Squirrel, And yeah, sorry I joined a little late, but glad I joined you guys.
It's okay.
Going to Erdle.
Oh, hey, hi. Yeah, Hurdle. Also go by Cregan. Play the lovable but also annoying Turtle, Monk, Warlock, multi-classer. But yep, that's me. You guys heard my where you can find me. So we'll jump over to the Jade because why not?
Hi, I play Jade, and I'm Simone or Solaris Faye on the Discord or on Twitter. Come say hi. I tag Luck.
Hi, new here. My name is Nate, and I'm playing, as you know, Luck, the reborn Fey Glamour Bard. And just on Discord, never too Nate. Feel free to hit me up if you want to. And we'll go to Inks.
Okay, I'm Inks. I am also Little Plant Gamer on Mondays over here. And I'm on Twitter as Little Plant Lib, LIB, if you want to just hang out and chat. Otherwise, I'll see you next week. Zonton.
I am Zonton Fleefleet, or now to find out, Stefan Klomp. But otherwise, the Great Jedi in Discord. I am a map maker, so if you guys need custom Mary maps for your D&D games, hit me up. Or also, I'm the DM for the new Planetscape game, Edge of the Void, that will be airing on Tuesdays. Keep an eye out for those in the Twitch channel.
And with everyone went, right? Yeah. And with that, I was the prettiest and totally not spaced out.
You're so pretty, Sword. Everybody tell how pretty Sword is.
I
Everybody,
am-
come on.
I am.
He's a pretty man.
I'm
He's
extremely
gorgeous
pretty,
and
thanks to
handsome.
my
He's-
best friend Flight.
Give him the confidence that he needs.
Yes.
He's fabulous.
Please inflate my ego more.
Uno fabuloso.
Anyway, you can catch us here every Friday at 8:30 Eastern with all of our technical problems. And you can catch our other channels here as well with I can't fucking say that. Rulius God.
Ruleless Legacy.
Ruleless
Ruleless.
Legacy.
I fucking
Ruleless.
suck, guys. I suck.
Hey,
Ruleless
mean-
Legacy on Wednesdays. And yeah, that's it for our games. Have a good night.
also Little Plant Gaming.
On Mondays.
Monday night.
Monday night.
Monday night.
Totally past the Blitzball.
Yes, yes, I did. Okay, I beat it last time. I think that now we're gonna meet the Maesters. I'm really excited.
Maester Micah or
Maester
Maester
Seymour.
Seymour. With all that
Mm,
chest hair.
So much.
Alright, see ya everybody.
Bye.